morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Welcome to Friday. Wanna play bingo? Oh, where's that link? I could pin that. 1 second. Let me find that again. I guess I don't have the actual link anymore. I could do it this way. No, I can't do it that way. Never mind. Well, for anyone who is in the Discord, if you go into the miscellaneous channel, it should be, it's actually the only pinned message, but our lovely Droblin made a bingo card for this stream's Requiem playthrough. So join in. Miss you all too much. Oh, KJ. After the ship sinks. I know it can be tricky. Plus, there is always like when like cutscenes are happening, you can close your ears for a few minutes and then tune back in when it's seemingly safe to do so. I know that's not a perfect way to avoid things, but the last stream we started with a little bit of a guess game before we actually got into Resident Evil, and I think I want to do a bit more of that. Because it's basically what are we avoiding? KJ has been trying to avoid spoilers for this game, for Requiem. I mean, just before we get too deep into it, let me greet everybody while y'all are rolling in. So we, of course. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Cal. Hello, Moon Elf. Hello, KJ. Hello, Rat. For different reasons. No, I know. Also very valid. Very, very valid. What I was just saying was before we actually get into the game, last stream we started with a little guess game that was suggested by Neon. Basically, like, there are there are a bunch of different guess games on this site that all kind of follow a similar pattern, but this one is survival horror themed. The quotation marks, because we learned very quickly that their definition of survival horror is exceptionally loose. But it's a weekly, and this week's has 71 games. We got through 27 last time. So, don't say taxes. No, it's okay. It's okay. Playing a game that is more brutal. Yeah, it's what was it? Super Battle Golf? Is that what the game's called? It looks ridiculous. And it is on my to buy list. I just can't yet. Next Thursday is payday, and I'm particularly low on funds until then, so can't justify buying extra little games until then. But I think I'll pick it up because a bunch of people are playing it right now, and it just like the avatars look really cute. And honestly, I've had a soft spot for like arcadey golf games, um, for literally as long as I can recall. Because like a little bit of lore, my dad's really into golf and always has been. And something he used to do for us, we no longer, like, it doesn't exist here anymore, unfortunately, but he used to take us to a driving range pretty regularly. Um, so while I've never played, like, actual golf on an actual golf course, uh, I've been to a driving range more than a few times. I was really young, so, like, I wasn't good at it, because, you know, tiny human trying to hit a golf ball. It just it went about as well as you would expect. Um, but kind of growing up with that association to golf, I was always like a little bit drawn to it. So I used to play a handful of different just like online golf games for funsies. Um, I remember there was one like not MMO, but one of those like old free to play online uh competitive type games that was just golf. I used to play like a lot of that. I don't remember what it was called at all. I know it's one of those free to play games that also like changed hands a few times and rebranded a few times. So it's probably had a couple different names. Um, that's fine. But I've also like I don't own any of them right now, tragically, but I've always enjoyed like the Mario golf games. And then like any mini golf games are always super fun. And we used to go to various different mini golf courses around here all the time too. Uh, so this is a very rambly way of saying that, like, the fact that Super Battle Golf is super hot right now makes me really, really want it because I've always liked golf games. um, plus the avatars, like the characters are super fucking cute and have like a shocking amount of customization. For something that I thought was just like kind of a funky little throwaway multiplayer game. Um, Hellshot Golf, total conversion of Doom 2. Fascinating. Fascinating. Sounds like such a dad thing to do. Honestly. Honestly. It wasn't taking us to a field though. Like it was an actual authentic driving range. So we couldn't go get the balls. Because the way they work is you just hit them down the yard. So going out there would be putting you in active line of fire for other people who happen to be driving. Um, it's literally just like how far can you hit the ball? Not quite the actual play. So like a driving range specifically is just to test your drive, which would be the first shot you take on an actual golf course. It's the one that's done with like that huge fucking the driver is literally just like this massive wedge golf club. Um and that's the one that like when you're driving the ball, it's your first shot, so you're trying to get it as far down the course as you can. So a driving range is basically simulating that first shot. It's just distance test, right? Like you're practicing to get the ball as far as you can. There's no actual course or anything. You can't safely go down onto the range. They have staff who drive around in golf carts and retrieve the balls. But basically, you just like you rent like a bucket of balls and just drive them all the way down as far as you can. Um, so like if you wanted to practice different types of shots, you could bring your full golf set if you wanted, but that'd be a little weird. People just test their driving typically. I am, man. I know we have. I don't know if we have any actual driving ranges here anymore. But we have some like simulation ones. So like the ones where you just hit a ball into a screen, and then like sensors simulate how far the ball is going. Um, we have quite a few golf courses, but I think that was our only driving range, and it doesn't exist anymore. So, what can you do? uh, but you what the fuck else was I talking about? Because Ireland is literally just fields. We're pretty similar. We're pretty similar. We're like largely at sea level, relatively flat. Some places a little bit hilly, but mostly kind of flat. uh, and there is just like a lot of country and green space. So there are a handful of golf courses just like around. Um, we have more than I was aware of. Because one of my brothers has recently gotten pretty into golfing himself. And since he's gotten into it, him and dad have been talking a lot about it, just kind of while we're together. Because like a lot of us meet up for brunch every few weeks, kind of thing. We're actually going to brunch again tomorrow. Um, so they'll get yapping about golf because they both golf. And since they've started yapping about golf while I'm around, I've been learning about just how many golf courses we actually have here. And I'm like, wow, God, dude, like there's golf everywhere. um, I've thought about going sometimes, but I would need to like be really, really prepared. And I don't have my own set of clubs because golf is a luxury sport, right? It's the rich people sport. So golf clubs are really, really fucking ridiculously expensive. You're looking at like potentially a couple $100s for a single club, and you need a set. You need a whole set to play golf. So I know you can get some cheap sets, but cheap sets are still quite expensive. So, and I don't have a place to store it, so I will likely not be golfing with my own clubs at all if well, if ever, not in the near future. Um, so I would need to find all that for a stick and a ball. I know, but like, listen, when you get the ball in the hole, it's like, wow. um, yeah. Anyway, uh, I don't know. I would consider going at some point, but like typically you go when it's the warm season and it's nice out. And when it's the warm season and nice out, I try to avoid being outside because I am ginger and burn very easily. So I would need to be extra prepared if I were to go golfing. Um, otherwise I will suffer the consequences. So, you know, um, but yeah, golf. But more relevant to what we're doing right now. Um, I want to play more of that little guessy game. So get a sun equivalent of a hazmat suit. I don't know what I would wear because like on the other side of the coin, it's like it gets really really humid here. So I also want to be wearing as little clothing as possible during the warm season. Generally, I do dress in as little clothing as is socially acceptable once it gets really hot here because we will hit temperatures of like mid to high 20s, and then the humidity will bring up like the humidex basically means that the feeling of the air is closer to 35, sometimes 40 degrees depending on the day. um so it's just like everything's wet and everything's sticky and everything's really hot, so it's ideal to be wearing as little as possible. uh And, again, being ginger in the sun, wearing as little as possible because it's really fucking gross and hot out. I burn. Fire damage, like literally, like when you catch fire in Minecraft and you're just taking those like chip damages. That's me. That's me out in the sun. Anyway, we're gonna pop over here real quick. As you can see, we can resume from where we left off. So we learned pretty quick that there are a lot of these games I don't know. But as a brief refresher or a glimpse for anyone who wasn't here for it, if I hit next, it's going to give us a cover, but most of the cover is blurred, as you can see. So we need to work with this little corner to figure out what the game is. And I'll remind you that it is a survival horror, quote unquote, because their definition is extremely loose, and a lot of what we've been getting have more so been like survival games that might also be horror games. We've had very few so far that were actual survival horrors. So this one's bugging me already because I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Actually, hang on. Is this Silent Hill 3? I don't think it is. But the color is right, and this looks like it could be Heather. It is. Okay, cool. Which cover is that? That does not look familiar. 1 second. 1 second. Covers. Show me all the covers, please. I guess that is the American cover. Have I just not seen the American cover much? Because I'm looking and both the PAL and Japanese covers are more familiar than this one to me. And I fucking live in North America, so I don't know what's going on with that. That's okay. I still got it first try. Oh, what? Which one is this? Security breach, right? I was like, that's literally just a Five Nights. 1 sec. I have a message from Tupper. Mm-hmm. Gregory! He's right there! Hello, Sed. I hope you're doing well. City boy. You'd probably have fun with this. So this is a site called Gamedle, like Wordle, but games. And right now, I fucked up the cobblestone generator. Right now, we're playing a sub game, like a subcategory that is supposed to be survival horror, but their definition is extraordinarily loose on what a survival horror is. So we're getting a lot of covers for games that I'm like aware of and don't recognize, or just don't know because they're survival games and I don't play those. But basically, what as you can see, you get a cover, and most of it's blurred, and you get 4 lives to guess what the game is. But this one we know, right? What do they call it? It's just Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Just let me respond to Tupper really quick here. But there are there's a fucking massive list of categories that you can pick. I think this is I think survival horror was like the 39th on the list, and that's not the bottom. There are still several more past that. So like go to Game Duel weekly and just like scroll through their list to see if there are any themes you're confident in. You might have fun. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, it's just like any guess game, right? Like guessing games are just cool. They're fun. This is a Dino Crisis, right? Is it one or two? Yeah, the first one. Like I recognize that hair. I haven't played Dino Crisis yet. I would like to. Oh, I should know this. Who are you? We've got lines. Was the first Evil Within also like a weird bright color? It was. Nice. uh what is this? Who knows what this is? I should know what this is and I do not. So, do I? Do I know what this? Days Gone. Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Look at that. Look at that. No, you nailed it. Ooh, who's this? Hang on. Is this another? Is this another Five Nights? Would this be a Freddy? Which Freddy is this? Seti, save me. Four? Look at that. I knew I could count on you. Oh. I know it's an alien, but what is this? Uh, would it be an Alien versus Predator? That wasn't a survival horror game. That was hardly a horror game. Breed? Alien breed? No. Aliens. We know it's plural. Is it just Aliens versus Predator? 2010? Wait. What? Heard. Thank you, Cruel. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I've heard of this game.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Cruel. It was not very good. What was it though? Like I remember the Predator game that came out a little more recently. That was like the asymmetric hunter game. And that one was like well received when it was relevant, but I feel like that one died off pretty quick. Oh. What? Is that gauze? can't tell if that's gauze or just something lacy. I think it's gauze. It's really clean for like horror game gauze though, isn't it? I have no idea what this one could be at all. Looks more like it. That's what I'm saying. I got literally nothing on this one. This is ringing 0 bells. I was saying last time we did this too, part of my issue is like, especially with a lot of newer games that tend to be a little more PC focused, I don't like see the covers for them ever. Let me move this down a little, actually. Hang on. Just a wee bit. A little more centered. Banner, exactly, right? Because Steam is just mostly like the large banners, if anything. It's tricky. It's all tricky. We had a couple dying lights last time. Dialing. I don't know. That didn't help at all. It's definitely not dying light. What are you? Who is this? I don't even know what like part of the body we're looking at. Or maybe I do. I think sanatorium. I can try that. Sanitarium. It's an eyeball. Great get. Great get. Popping in and just absolutely destroying it first try. I was way off. I only vaguely know about this one. On the D, it was on DS? Fascinating. Pretty sure Mel played this one. Uh, it was sometime last year. Fascinating. Fascinating. Bit depressing. I mean, that's horror. That's the nature of horror. Oh, what could this be? Oh, geez. I don't know if. I don't think I've ever seen this game before. Worst game of 2016 to 2026. Yeah, Citizium has some history with Dead by Daylight, for those not in the know. Centers around mental health, yeah. Yeah, no, that mask is a dead giveaway. That's like, that just is one of the OG killers, right? Like, has always been in the game. Uh-oh. The calculation on what? If you're gonna tell me how much you've spent on the game, I don't know if I want to know. There it is. Oh god. Oh no. That's grim. I'm so sorry. Someone knows this shoulder. Daisy, there it is. It's like someone definitely knows this shoulder. Oh, there's the other Outlast. We had Trials and Outlast 2 last time already. There's nothing else that has that, like, that smeary green night vision as their whole marketing. It's definitely Outlast when you see that. Who are you? I feel like I know this one, but I don't know this one. Didn't know there were microtransactions. There's a lot, yeah. Basically, every chapter they release like new killers and characters to play as, and all of those killers and characters get cosmetics that you can buy, and there are also like season passes to unlock additional limited time cosmetics and stuff. Citizium can fill those gaps in a little bit more as to the specifics, but it is like a lot of its income is microtransaction. I can try the forest. Not the forest. Uh It's like, hang on. This is tickling something in my brain. I recognized Ellie's head. The side of her head. In-game currency through playing. Yeah, I mean, as with anything. As at least as with any good, like, well, quote unquote good. As with any in-game shop system, any of the slightly more acceptable ones you can just earn the currency for, but you're never going to get everything by just playing the game because it requires an ungodly amount of time to do that. But I'm stuck on Memento. I can see how you were thinking Madison as well, Rose. I think I would recognize the cover of that one, but I don't know. The license stuff, yes, absolutely. They would require an actual payment for that stuff. I don't know whose grass this is. It's a very contrasty color palette, but that's about all I can distinguish from this. So, awaken for the socialize. Well, we're guessing games right now, so Stalker, legit. Would it be Clear Sky with that little break? I it might not be grass. I thought it was grass because it's like a vaguely green texture. It's kind of got like that sunset tone to it, or sunrise. I'm gonna try Clear Sky, just not Stalker. Oh, that's a camper, I think. No, it's just a shitty old falling house. The Hunter. Call of the Wild? Who are you? What is this? Also, I had no idea there were that many Stalker titles. That are they like standalone expansions? Because A lot more. Oh, the game. Ah, okay, yeah. Walking Dead? You think it's a Walking Dead title? There were a lot of those. Uh, there were a lot of those. I know it's not any of the Telltale ones. Too slow. No, you're fine. There's also just generally like delay between what I would be seeing and what y'all would be seeing. It's not season 1, season 2, the final season, or 400 days. I can cross all those off right off the top. Super cool. Maybe a New Frontier, maybe Destinies, maybe Saints and Sinners, maybe Mission. I don't know. I have no idea. New Frontier is also Telltale. Wow. Okay, so that's knocking more of them off. So we've got maybe Saints and Sinners, maybe Destinies. Try Saints and Sinners. I'm fine with that. It means we only have one guess if it's wrong though. So, uh-oh. I think we're gonna lose. What makes me think walking? That's so fair. I mean, if none of us know this game, it's no harm. The fact that it's split like this is interesting. Doom 3? It must be, right? No, like the hard monochrome into this split color section. Breath of the Wild. Yeah, her, definitely. Absolutely. No, you're so right. I see it now. Plague Tale? This house looks a little too modern for a Plague Tale, I think. No, we already got Days Gone. That popped up a few rounds ago. Rayman, definitely. Shit, you're so right. Because you choke it, you choke the wild. You remove the breath from the wild. Want Days Gone too? I haven't played the first one. That one walking sim for horror that's not narrowing it down too much. Gonna feel dumb when I see the name? Probably not. It would still require recognizing the cover. Oxenfree. I can try it. I can try it. I love you, Colonel Sanders. That's the one. Nah, rats crack the code. Rats crack the fucking code. The Vanish. Ethan Carter. Would that classify as a horror? I had never played that one, and I don't know anything about it. Would say yes. All right, all right. We can go. I don't know what happens if we lose, so we're about to find out one way or another. where we're at. Look at that's fucking clutch. Impressive. Oh, that's easy. We're back on track, baby. We're back on track, baby. Are we? Who is this? I should know what this is. This feels familiar. Was waiting for Soma. Wet. Is that a guess or a statement? Clock Tower 3? Legit? Was what horror? Soma? Soma was absolutely horror. Oh, Wet is a game. Okay. Oh, that it's actually Doom 3. It happened. It happened. Oh, wait. Who's this? That's so much information. Texas Chainsaw. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's Dying Light, right? The first one? Or is it? The Dead by Daylight killer. No. What is this? Huh? Dead Light? What is that? I've never heard of that before in my life. What is that? It's got a fun cover. I literally don't know if I've seen that before. Got this one, don't worry. The intro cinematic to Dead Space 2. Must be. It must be. Just saw it on sale and you locked that fucking you locked that cover into your brain. Impressive. Oh, I should know what this one is. I have that. Like, I literally have Homecoming downstairs right now. So, in fairness, internet blows. No, that's just Twitch. There's always some latency between what's going on and what can be seen. Sidizium promises. It would never steer me wrong. It would never steer me wrong. What do you know? What do you know? What an awful cover. That's like an MS Paint ass cover. It's just like, here's a screen grab of one of the character models from in the game, and I'll pick a default font for it. It's fine. I don't know about this one. Yeah, it is. Okay, we're fine. I have to first try the Silent Hills. I have to. I have to. If I don't, something's wrong. Okay? Assume I'm not all right if I don't first try a Silent Hill. I had doubt, but it was still there.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. Actually, I don't know what this one is. Watch this be another Silent Hill. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? No, I feel like I should know this one, but I don't. Rust. Because of the color scheme, right? Must be. Oh, hang on. That was the end of the album. Crosses has more albums. Let me just play another one. That's just the only one I'm familiar with. I haven't listened to anything else by Crosses, even though they have a bunch of music. I say a bunch, but it's mostly EPs. They only have 2 albums. We'll just play the other album. It's fine. Gotta listen to the Mugenics soundtrack. What a wild game. Just a weird little gem that you've fallen into there. I do feel like I should know what this one is. Um, this wouldn't be a Fatal Frame, would it? Or at least a Pest. You're fine. You're good. Try Fatal Frame 3. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. How'd we do that? Oh, wow. Back to back? No way. Can I just get it through frame? I do know what this is. Fuck, what is this? Shit. I know what this is. Brain? Come back to me. Played the Siren games? Not yet. They're on my list. It is. You're so right. Bless. Thank you. Ooh. Speaking of Siren, is this 1 or 2? That might be 2. We're gonna try 2. No, it is. It's not Siren. What is this? Blair Witch. There we go. We got it. Red Room Curse of Developing Film. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, hello. They're just throwing them all at us back to back. Sidizium, which one is this? Is this the first one? Or the second one? Or a different one? It's one of them. It's one of them. I guess I could just try 1 or 2. They're all here. Try one first. There it is, yeah. The man himself. Amnesia? Maybe. Seeing fonts in the wild. Why use that one? I feel like all the Five Nights covers were thrown together in a fervor just to get the game out. This feels like what I'm going to be annoyed about. Did any more Five Nights? The first one. The first one popped up. uh, Stonkler. Stonkler. Sorry, just messaging Tupper about food. She's out eating with her mom and wanted to make sure I didn't want anything. The amnesia with the pregnant baby. That was Rebirth. I don't think this is that one. Did I say pregnant baby? My bad. I read pregnant lady, and my brain thought baby, and then mouth blended the two things together. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. With the gas mask? I'll try it. Stalker. Probably Pripyat. Nailed it. You nailed it. This is feeling like a Five Nights 2 if I ever had to make an assumption. So we got the rest of them so far, so process of elimination at this point. Didn't we do this already? Hang on. That already came up. They're duplicating them now. Oh, come on. They're really duplicating them now. I love how there's like 100 million versions of it, though. This is a Dead Space. 2? Maybe 3. This might be 3. Oh, is it the first one? The original first one. Yeah, there it is. It's the arm. That would be a machine for pigs. This is Silent Hill, baby. This is mine. This one's mine. I'd recognize that cover anywhere. Where is it? Am I stupid? There it is. I know that cover. That's the only one I do. Sorry, Droplin. Unfortunately, I knew it too. Oh, baby, we're in Silent Hill territory now. Oh, I wonder what this could be. The reason I'm speedrunning is because we got ads in less than 2 minutes. Whose eyeball is this? Hang on. Someone needs to know what this is. Stalker. Legit. We're feeling it. Shadow? Shadow Chernobyl? My boys know Stalker. Impressive. Impressive. Oh, it's another one. Which one's this? What's that say?
Oh my God.
I don't know which one this is. Clear? That's clear. Okay. Okay, perfect. A prologue. That's what that word was. Beautiful. Oh, boy. Oh, we got 30 seconds to them ads. Does anyone know what this vague rainbow is? This is a very bright cover for a horror game. All right, those ads are literally about to hit. Arizona Sunshine is a good pull. Is that? It's the 2. I recognize the font. All right, those ads literally about to hit. We could probably finish this up after the ads. Lo and behold, once the ads finish rolling, we've got less than 10 left. We'll just blitz through the last of them, clear off the guess week, and then we'll finally move into resuming our requiem playthrough. I'm very excited to get back into it. So, Lethal Company for sure. It could be. Shitty doodle that I made in a stupor. Yes. Yes, I did. It's very good. I also saw it when I woke up and was also in a stupor, so I forgot to respond. It was very good though. Don't wait for us. The next 6 or 5 nights. We already guessed all the 5 nights that they had available except for one of them. The only one that hasn't popped up yet was Help Wanted, I believe. I think the rest that were on the available list have been depleted. Oh my goodness. Pizzeria Simulator. Isn't that Help Wanted? Am I wrong? Or is there actually a Pizzeria Simulator as like a title? It's actually a different one. It's the free one. You know what would be a wild pull? It'd be the RPG. Yeah, that's the one. World. Imagine that. This is supposed to be survival horror games. like, like survival horror week. Again, the definition has been very loose, but it would be funny if that popped up too. I'm excited to win though. We're gonna win with all y'all's help. Yeah. We're gonna fucking win. I'd go crazy. I know you liked that one quite a bit. You were eating it up. That was a wild time. We all still lived at home. Except Anth, he was at university. But we all still lived at home. Fucking think about that one. Isn't that wild? It's a lot of people under one roof. All right, what's next? What's next? We appreciate y'all sitting through them ads. Hurts to think about. Oh, baby, are you kidding me? It's on my fucking bicep. I have this one tattooed on me. They gave me the easiest possible corner they could have given me to get this one. That's cheating. That's cheating. Ooh. This one's the bunker. This one's the bunker for sure. Yeah. The RE DLC. Imagine. Oh, buddy, we know who this one is. That's our boy. That's our boy when he was still funky and fresh. A little traumatized, but funky and fresh. Ooh, what's this now? Is this a killing floor? Is that the font for killing floor? Give him a kick. Fat roundhouse. The wickedest roundhouse straight to the dome. Ooh. Such a bold, bold contrast up there. What is going on here? This is one I feel like I should know. The island, the field, the archipelago, the mountain, swamp. Ah. Sidewalk. Yeah, famed horror game, The Sidewalk. Oh, inside. Well, no, because that hand's too realistic there. Liza P. I don't know if that would be classified as a survival horror. It's arguably horror. Sons of the Forest. I could try that. I don't really know the Forest games at all, so because again, I'm not that into like survival crafter games. Oh, you fucking nailed it. Last one, baby. Huh? That should be so easy. What is this? I feel like this is another one of those the Dragon Quest X North America. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. You're right. You're so right. The teaser specifically. Oh, I feel like I should actually know what this is. This is the reveal right here on stream. Y'all didn't know. Sponsored by Square Enix. I've been commissioned to reveal the release of Dragon Quest X North American. Parasite Eve is a good pull. We'll try it. No. Be wild at the end of one of these, wouldn't it? Zoom in on the. I kind of can, just not well. I can here. Hang on. Nope, that's incorrect. I wanted to. Nope, that's still incorrect. Just let me make this ridiculously oversized and get you that zoom. There you go. The funny thing is being like an anime game. Really? Wait. No. No, it wouldn't be a Steins Gate. Because this doesn't add up with any of these titles. Hmm. I guess it could be a Steins Gate, couldn't it? But still. Really? Horror game? Survival horror game Steins Gate? I don't know about that one, fam. I'm gonna tell you, I really don't know about that one. Yeah, incredible poll. Super does not belong in this category for what I know. I know I don't know much about Steins Gate, but I know enough to know it's not a survival horror. Whee! Says, bravo, intrepid survivor. You navigated the ominous labyrinth, vanquished otherworldly terrors, and unveiled the secrets shrouded in pixelated darkness. Your keen perception and unwavering resolve led to this victorious moment. Revel in your success, but be warned, more enigmatic covers await your decryption skills. Stay vigilant, for the next cryptic challenge may lurk just beyond the pixelated veil, testing your mystery in the haunting realms beyond. There it is. Thank you for playing. See you next week for a new weekly. Wow. So anyway, I'll just shrink this again real quick. Make it tiny. Reshrinkify it. Pardon while I just slowly get this window put back into place where it's meant to be, bit by bit. Oh, that's too big. That's too big. It's too big. We made it too big. I don't remember what size it was supposed to be. It doesn't matter. So as you can see, there's a lot. There's a lot here. There's a lot. 152 categories that you can play. And it's a weekly, so there will be a new one next week for survival horror. But it's 152 categories that you can play every week. It's fucked up. It's fucked up how much that is. Like that's so many things. Just release tech demos. Brutal. Brutal. All right. Well, thanks to everyone's help, we won. But with that, it means we resume the reason we're actually here. And that is, we're jumping back into Requiem. So as a reminder, I know a handful of people are still trying to avoid spoilers. That's your this is your last warning that we are, in fact, playing the game. There will, in fact, be spoilers by nature of playing the game. Shocker, I know. But that's your heads up if you don't want to receive spoilers for it. So minimizing lurking, of course, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. You were absolutely invaluable for 5 nights. So see how long I don't puke tonight. We are at a part that's a little less grotesque. The Leon bits are more action. So that's all I know. You helped with others. You also, I had no idea for Texas Chainsaw, even though it was like right there. I wouldn't have gotten that. So, yeah, the Leon parts are more like action centered. They're a little less, ooky scary. So, but I get it. I get it. Plus, you get to stare at Leon, and like that's a win all around. We all win for that. I did pop in very briefly last night for 2 reasons. They did a patch the other day to just like kind of tweak some optimization things. And because they did that, I also went in and just like modified my settings slightly to make it very, very slightly less strenuous. Not that it was terribly strenuous to begin with, but I just want to have like the optimal possible experience I can. But also, I kept complaining about my aim, just how it felt to aim on controller. So I went in and looked at what the aim settings are, and I tweaked one of them. But now that we're in game, I might continue to just like dabble with that and tweak it as we go. And hopefully that'll help with making things a little more accurate. And worst case scenario, there were a bunch of like aim assist settings that I don't have turned on that I could just like suck up and turn on if I want to. I can show you. Basically, under the controller, they have dead zone sensitivity, and it was set to standard, right? So you can see as it gets further from the center of the stick, it increases its sensitivity. I set it to original, where it has this kind of flat dead zone where it's pretty predictable. We are doing RE9, yeah. So I dabbled with this very, very briefly, just to see how it felt. And I kind of liked it, but I didn't go far enough to shoot anything. So I don't know how it'll actually impact in gameplay. But that's where we're at. That's what I did. But as you can see, we have all these funny little aim assist settings and stuff that I can modify if I so desire. Reticle deceleration, I can even just turn that on a little bit. Basically, it slows down the reticle if you're over a target. Those are all off by default, so that's how we've been playing. And it's been kicking my ass a little bit because the enemies sway so much, but I'll keep dealing with it for the sake of saying I did, because I'm stubborn. But for now, let's get into it. So last time, we were on our way to get the last part for a detonator. We are inside of a partially collapsed building. And we were introduced to this little funky window mechanic where we can blow out glass to topple enemies. Plummet them into oblivion. Right? So, we'll see how it goes this time around. But I immediately fell through the glass last time because I shot out this window and then this one exploded. So I died. And I think I know why it happened. And I think it's because that one was already popped. Yeah. So because its connected corners were popped, it popped as well. This is gonna be fun, though. So I kind of gotta optimally set it so that I don't put myself through by mistake again. Inverse whack-a-mole. Truly. That guy's got a little... I could just pop that immediately. Get that over with. But then I risk losing a bunch of glass. And I don't know what I will lose if I lose that glass. So what if instead I make him fall? Now I still have ground I can walk on. That's a shame.
Time to find a way up.
All right. Use bullets and gravity. Truly. Truly. Superhero with the name demonstrator carries around a window frame. Oh, goodness. Is there actually nothing else in here? I was worried about losing access to something by breaking too many windows, but... Also, these are some hefty windows. Actually, yeah, how do I get up? Where do I get up? Where am I trying to go? Hmm. Clever. "60 meters above ground." Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all fine and dandy. They don't matter. They break down. Well, it did happen last time we played. I was standing on one and shot one next to mine, and it just collapsed under me. And I went through. Walking around on the windows. No, that's fair. I'm sure that's the point. I'm positive it was meant to induce anxiety. I'm just, I'm built different. Only walk on the frames? Oh, but the frames break too.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Dusk friend. Are you winning? I sure hope so. I hope you're doing well, Chaos. Hello, hello. And Rylsey, hello. All the cuties rolling in. Sit on the ground and refuse to go anywhere. That's where the game ends. Credit roll. We have a full detonator. And we can blow up a gate.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah. Just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
It's true. We are very high up now, and a lot of what we went through collapsed. So, what spoilers? I know. Koala me, Leon. Let me just latch onto you, buddy. I don't want to go this alone. There we go. I was like, one of these rooms. There we go. Okay. One of these rooms has stuff, and the other is the way to go. We didn't get a lot in the way of points this time around. We could just... I could full upgrade the Requiem. Haven't added any more power. Snack and laundry, fair. Fair and real. Go for more difficult modes. I don't know. I'm already technically playing the hardest base game difficulty. Because it's basically like you have easy, or you have two versions of normal. You have like... the normal modes are standard, so you have standard, modern, and standard classic, and the difference is classic gives you the like the ink ribbon save mechanic of the older Resident Evil games. So it basically just turns saving into resource management. I'm already playing that version. But I am having enough fun that I might be willing to see what future difficulties look like, at the very least out of curiosity. But I haven't really gone back for harder playthroughs of any of the other ones yet, so I don't know. I don't know. It's on the table, for sure. Just hard to say. Right, I wasn't sure if I wanted to upgrade the shotgun, because they had another shotgun. But I feel like this one is good for crowd control because of the way that it has spread. That increases the spread. It also does give it a little boost to power. This also gives a boost to power, though. Maybe we'll start with this one, because it also increases rate of fire, which is nice. Oh, that dramatically increases the rate of fire. And then that's reload speed. Okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. God, my inventory is a mess. Oh, it becomes a disaster so fast. There's not much I can do about that. It just happens organically. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Much better on the Cozy Games week. How you mean? What you mean? What you mean? Better in what way? I wish for everyone to be doing well. You all deserve it. On the game quiz. Ah. That's what you mean. That's it. Like, there are so many categories. I feel like there's kind of one that everybody could thrive at. It's just a matter of going in and taking a peek. Sure. Okay, so before we set the detonator off, there were a few more small things. I don't know if they show up on the map. Well, we should get back down to the main area first. But we have that crank in our inventory, and I know that there is a crank door that we have... What am I doing? A crank door that we've yet to go through, because we didn't have the crank at that point. Last call for chicken. 55. Goodness. I am probably okay, Tupper. I can get something whipped together here pretty quick. I appreciate it. Love you. What are we looking for here, Leon?
That'll get me down.
Is that it? That's all you wanted to look at? Oh. Can I take out some of the zombies before we even begin? Surely. Does it stop to make? No worries. Lights are on, doors open. Pulls up all the games hidden in the backlog. Do you... You might not want this. But if you make a dynamic playlist and set it for unplayed single player as your two specifications for the playlist, you can horrify yourself immediately. Just as a fun little pro tip. I don't know if you want to put yourself through that, but I do have an unplayed single player list in my Steam, and I kind of wince every time I look at the number, and I know I don't have nearly as many games as a lot of people do. So, I'm sorry and or you're welcome. Names of one I played. Yeah. It's hard if you have already played it. But that's a fun little tip for horrifying yourself with the ones you've never played, but own. I'll do it for Leon. You don't have to. But, it sure is eye-opening. Seeing a very explicit number put on single-player games that you've never touched. Oh, that's good. Shame. Not as bad as you thought? Nice. Nice. That's always a nice surprise, too. That's for ones marked as private. Live your truth. Yeah, this whole rooftop here is a little bit pain and piss, isn't it? Are in the smut folder, as they should be. It's crowded. I hate all this. Alright, instead of doing that, instead let me just... Oh, that didn't work well. Ignore me for a second, buddy. Just need to put more bullets into this. Hey, pal. You survived that. How about don't? Perfect. How did it dodge that? Dodge what? The explosion? It didn't. That's a funny door. Hee hee ha ha. Understandable. Have a nice day. The can? Oh no, it got hit by the can. So the cans don't explode on impact. They have a timer. So what happened was the can hit it and bounced off. And it sat there a little bit confused about that fact before exploding from the timer. How about we do this real quick? 'Cause I don't want to deal with you. Got this guy coming. We're just gonna do this. be dealing with all that. That's not a great sound. There it is. It's like someone's got a can somewhere. Hey, pal. But don't be fucking rude. Stop that. This part of the game has been so big that I know they've probably hidden some of the raccoons somewhere in, like, significantly less obvious places. God. Video games are cool. Like, just throwing through. Video games are really cool. Oh, there is more than one. Hey! Hey, man. Don't mind me for a sec, y'all. Are y'all coming down this way? What? Leon, what was that, buddy? Leon, pal, what was that, friend? What? Let me just come around this way real quick. Alright, pardon me. Oh, come on, lady. His foot ached. Yeah, he just had like a little casual oopsies. Wait, there were two of you? There were two of the ones in dresses. Tired Griffies. Just begging for a little massage, you know? It's really funny that that's an insta-kill. Hey, pal. What you got there? Sorry, I'm bad at hitting your head. Can you just stop for a sec, maybe? I'm just, you know, I'm just trying here. Oh, you're swaying too much for me. Ow. That killed me? Yo. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's quite the hit. Alright, we'll be more efficient this time.
That'll get me down.
That'll get me down. What did we do last time? We popped you. Boop. We popped you. Boop. We popped you. I feel like there are gonna be more over there. And then obviously there were a bunch more just kind of around that we can't see yet. That's fine. Never want to play PvP. Well. That's fair. So we know they're all going to town up there. In my defense, I did used to play a lot of shooters. I am rusty on controller. I know that if you're commenting about playing PvP against me, that's probably a little rude to say. But it's like when Destiny 2 was new, I was playing nothing but Destiny. No, not Destiny 2, sorry. When the first Destiny was new, I was playing nothing but Destiny. And it was console exclusive. So I could only play it on controller. And then the second one came out. And I got it on PC. And after that, I was only playing on PC. Buddy was locked the fuck on. That went down. That's not a good throw. Oh, I just mean rude and being like, oh, haha, yeah, I'm rusty, while you're actively like, oh, you're good. I just don't want it to seem like I'm being dismissive. Oh, hey. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Love it. So there was a crate down there that I didn't grab this time, I believe. I would like to grab it. My bad. Didn't mean to disturb y'all like that. So you're so right. Oh, get off me. I'll just hit this real quick. Doink. And then hit this real quick. Doink. And hit the wall. Never mind. Oh, you're so... Whoa, whoa, whoa.
as me.
Don't want to play PvP anymore. I like the idea of some PvP. But a lot of the games that have PvP now are kind of just about the PvP, and people take them way too serious for me to want to get into. I liked PvP that was... Why did you survive that? That was in addition to, the standard game. Houseplant. The best part, Rat, is you eat them. You put them in your body, and then you feel good. What was the point of this? Okay. It was just for the stuff that was in it.
Now for the other side.
I'm not taking that out of context. Marjoram. Yeah, the healing in this series comes in the form of green herbs. So you can get a bunch of them, combine them to have a stronger healing effect. In older games, there were also variant herbs that would have a handful of different effects. Like there were red herbs, which could not be consumed on their own, but if added to a green herb, it would automatically become a full heal. Or just like, so think like green herb, small heal, green plus green, medium heal, green plus green plus green, or green plus red, full heal. Right? That's kind of the gist of it, so. Stream crashed? No. No! What was the last thing you saw? Got kicked off. They're trying to keep you down, but they can't do it. Equals brown? It's true. You're so right. Real and valid statement. But like a very green leaning brown, if it's too green for one red, that would be very, we're looking at kind of shit brown, aren't we? Yeah, I know color theory. Bitch, I was an artist too once. I used to know things. Oh, okay. So that door is relevant again. Suppose I could just save there, and then if anything bad happens, I go back there instead of all the way back to the start of this section. Since Leon sections don't use ink ribbons, I don't have to worry about running out of saves, so... Then I got a brush to the knee. Alizarin Crimson and Sap Green. Beautiful. Individually, those two colors sound stunning. Stop looking at me. Look the other way. You see nothing here. Pain in the ass. Can I off you quietly? Is a sniper going to alert everything? Probably. No one seems to have cared. Oh, they know. I don't like you. That one was just minding its own, but missing all the art talk. I'm just saying, I was an artist once. I know color theory. Where are you? I would like to stealth kill some of these since it's free. But I don't know how much they're gonna let me do that. Look the other way. Or don't. The Crimson Head, actually kind of a similar mechanic. But they're called blister heads. We do have ads coming in about 3 minutes as well. And it will be the 2-hour ad break. So I'll take a moment. Oh, come on. I can get you, though. I can get you real easy. Please. Overkill to snipe that, but it's fine. You survived? Of course you did. You're the chainsaw guy. Anyway. That's what I thought. Knew you were gonna get up. Why wouldn't you? Fuck is that? Oh, that's the it's the chainsaw. What if you didn't, though? Just like, as a concept. What if you didn't? I tried. I responded too slow to that. Alright, I'm just gonna off these two. Am I? Maybe I should just... Yeah, give me a sec. We'll pause here for a sec. I'm gonna put the music back on, or I'm gonna BRB. I need to go to the bathroom. So... we'll see y'all in a second. You should do some self-care. Stretch a little. Grab snacks, grab drinks. You know, all the good stuff. We'll see you on the other side. All you're missing are ads. It's okay. We'll see you shortly. I live. I was just devouring a Pop-Tart. I hope everybody did a little bit of self-care. Stretched or something. Anything. A Pop-Tart. Urine. What was your favorite flavor? You can pick more than one. Choco fudge is all you know. Oh. No, that is a very strong one to have like singular experience being the choco fudge. Pretty strong. Pretty strong, not gonna lie. They're not always what I crave in a Pop Tart, but I will never complain about eating one. You know? Those ones specifically, any of the ones with chocolate, I love actually toasting. Like, usually, okay, my Pop Tart eating habits, the odd time we actually have them, is usually as like a supplementary breakfast because I never eat breakfast, right? It's like, it's easy to just grab them and then consume them while I'm at work without really thinking about it. But with the chocolate ones, if I'm home and have time, I really do enjoy actually toasting them. Getting them all nice and warm.
Hold on a
Oh
minute.
my goodness. Neon. Neon. Little gifty sub to KJ. That's so sweet. I'm just sitting here yapping about Pop Tarts and you drop a fucking sub. Thank you. Wanted the badge. That's so real. That's so real. I keep forgetting the badge is there. How long is there a date? Do we know how long that badge is available for? I don't want to miss it. Oh, where can I find that info? Hang on. Hang on. Might be able to tell me bless. That would be so incredible. What's the badge? It's the fucking umbrella logo. If you subscribe or gift a sub currently to anyone playing Requiem that has drops enabled, you get the umbrella logo as an additional chat badge, and I thought it had something to do till the 14th. What is today? The 14th. Oh, okay. That is after payday. But it's very tight. I would need to know definitively that someone I love is playing the game. Maybe I just take the chance and do a little gifty the next time I catch someone I enjoy playing this game. I do, mostly, sometimes. But I don't want to gift a sub to myself. Or like on my own channel. I don't want to gift one of my own channel subs. Because I don't want to put money into my own. I would rather, if I'm spending the money anyway, I would rather give it to somebody else. I guess is what I'm trying to say there. Petting the cat. It was quite the entrance. It was quite the entrance. But no, the lurk is fair. Okay, we are going to jump back in. We are going to jump back in. So. if Neon was happening to be listening, now is the time to stop doing that. That's fine. Thank you anyway. Just like for being here. Existing. Being sweet and lovely. I will take credit. Good. Take the credit and run. Sure, you can get many lovely things with some nice credit. You had stuff. I can't get that. Bastard. Nice.
Hopefully this thing still works.
It's gonna be a disaster. Watch. It's gonna snag partway down. He's gonna have to do some bastard action roll halfway through. Or being this slow, I'm gonna get attacked. And being a tiny platform.
Now what?
What do you mean now what? Jump there.
You'll have to take the next one.
Take the next one. All I'm saying is, we read this part like a book. We knew it was coming. And we're, like, mostly ready for it. Mostly. Could have been more ready for it. We survived, it's fine. Just casual little backstep off the thing.
This is my lucky day.
There are still so many of you, aren't there? Oh. Yeah, y'all don't really care. It's quite the pool. Sir, please. Oh, I can go in here? Is there stuff because I blew them all up? No, there's like no resources. Okay, that's fine. Please, sir. I do only have so much ammo. I prefer not to use it all here. I know, because I'm Leon, some of you give me extra ammo, but... Goodness me. I can try you pregnant. That is very good. Put the pen down slowly. Please let me back up. Thank you. Good threat. It's really funny. Oh, yeah. There we go. Knew we were going to come back through there at some point. I knew it had to be through there.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
I wonder what would happen if I hadn't found the bike first. What would she have said? I need to remember where the crank was. Because I sure don't. I sure fucking don't. That might have been one of them. There were multiple cranks, yeah? Hold up, hang on. Didn't need to keep track of bingo. It's not too late. You're a raccoon I didn't hear before. Oh, hey, pal. Don't need to be doing all that. I thought I heard a raccoon. Unless it just got destroyed by that grenade. That'd be pretty funny. Love watching other plays. Yeah, there are so many games like that. There are tons and tons of games that I don't think I would ever personally play, but I absolutely adore watching other people do it. Like, I know at one point we were talking about it. We's and like collectively. I don't necessarily mean you and me specifically, but it came up how much I enjoyed watching people play Date Everything. Even though it's a game I don't think I would ever personally want to play. I love watching people play it. It's so much fun. Actually, I do think this is it. I'm pretty sure crank door, like, right here. Yeah. Perfect. Welcome back. Still fun to see other people do it. They're just, like... Dating sims aren't necessarily my genre, but... they can be really fun to watch. And Date Everything just had so many different types of characters. And, like, such a strong voice cast, too. That it was fun, even just, like, seeing a character and trying to guess where you recognize the voice from. That was a lot of fun. You can do it. You can do it, Leon. We believe in you. Hey. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, we got stuff. The gameplay loop really hurt me, that's fair. That's not the first time I've heard people weren't into, like, the way it plays out. But, as someone who was not playing and was simply watching, I didn't have that issue, so... I had a great time. As the casual observer. I do wonder if that raccoon that I heard was in the bus and got destroyed because a grenade exploded beside it. But I can't quite see in there well enough to tell if there's the little, like, stand that the raccoons are on. Is that gas station? No, this one... this is a different gas station. This one we blew up very actively in this game. I could just check out the designs online. That's fair. But you had fun while you were playing. And that's what's important. The revelation that you could just look them up didn't steal the fun that you had in the moment. Do I simply finish upgrading? Weren't thriving? Well, exactly. The lack of thriving allowed you to have that thought, which released you. But until then, there was certainly some joy being had. At least a little. Okay, that's every weapon that I currently have on my person fully upgraded. And I, at present, have no desire for any of the other ones available to me. Although a silenced pistol is intriguing. And it does get slightly stronger. The trade-off isn't really... It's kind of whatever. Certain things until I can comfortably stop. That's fair. I know there are genres that I just avoid because I don't want to get into like a spiral with them. It's understandable. That was quick. That is partly why I hesitate so aggressively to even consider getting back into like a new MMO of any sort. Because I don't want to fall into this cycle of feeling like I have to play a game, and I will for a game that just doesn't end. That's how I burnt out on Destiny as well, was the game expected you to keep playing. And it eventually built itself into a FOMO experience where you had to complete a bunch of shit weekly.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
And I
How are the roads?
fell out of love with that.
Just a few potholes.
Yeah, just a few potholes. Oh. Oh. Oh, they've changed.
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
Driving it? Kind of? I don't quite know how the controls work. I am steering a little bit, yeah. Ow. Ow. Hey, pal.
These pups could use more training.
This is difficult.
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
Informing you I'm playing Resident Evil. Very good. Very good. I don't know if I trust it, though. That might be false. Ragdolled. Put that down, yeah.
Pups could use more training.
I'm glad that, at the very least, Resident Evil hasn't forgotten that it's a video game. Because what is this? I do also love that they are rehashing things from past ones that people would have complained about
So much for the
at the time. Because, like, there were segments like this in both 5 and 6. And both of those games get dragged on. But they're fun. It's just supposed to be dumb fun. Like, Resident Evil has always been ridiculous and cheesy. Like, the first game opens with a ridiculous, campy cinematic. It's not that serious, you know? Please, game. Please, game. What the fuck? You need to be really careful about your fucking ammo management.
So much for the direct route.
They embraced both the serious and the absurd. They fully realize, like, they just fully acknowledge, hey, it's a video game. The serious has always been ridiculous. Let's just keep doing it. We know what we are. People want the horror, so we'll give them the horror, but they're also going to get the cheesy action.
Seriously. I don't give up that easy.
That was a deep wheelie, Leon. Okay, so for most of it, I'm not, like, fully controlling. I am steering a little bit, but I only get, like... Oh, man. I only get that loose left and right control. And then the aiming and shooting, of course, but... A lot of this is just, like, it's like a playable cutscene.
I've had enough of you! I know the feeling!
Are we about to joust him? Oh my god. Oh, this is good shit.
Should have worn a helmet.
This does feel like it's going to be some cutscene, so I will get that stretching super quick. Thank you, Cruel. Perfect time to hydrate and stretch. You're so real for that. Shoulders do be needing this pretty bad. It's material. Oh. I do doubt Victor's dead. You know how these villains are.
The coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
Opinion on them? They were neat. For the segment, they make sense. You need like a fast enemy to be able to keep up. For where they came from, all I can think is that they are some sort of evolution on what the dogs were in earlier entries. But I'm not really sure. I'm trying to remember if there were other wolf enemies like that. So they feel familiar, but I don't fully remember. We played a lot of these games, and it's all kind of like fuzzy and foggy. So they were neat, harsh, a little annoying, but again, there's only so much you can do for enemies in a segment like that. The zombies they've shown us are not well built for car chases, as some of the, like the Ouroboros victims in 5 made sense to be pursuing you in cars.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Oh yeah, we're here. This is it. Our mainstay enemy of the series. They are. I was wondering when and how they were going to present in this game, and they did it. Could it come from a zoo? That's true. They could have. We do know that Raccoon City had a zoo, because it's literally one of the places you go in the Outbreak games. I think the second one had the zoo, right? Have to sleep now? Have a lovely night, KJ. Thank you for being here. Sweet dreams. We will see you next time. I'm excited for when you get the chance to play this. I want to hear all about it when you do. Anybody who's planning on playing this, I want to hear all about it when you get into it. I should be done by then, if you haven't started already. There it is.
It's on you now.
This would probably be the first time he's, like, actively confronting any of his PTSD, huh? Quite literally everything he's done up to this point would just kind of be running from it. Subduing it. Avoiding it. Distracting himself from it by just focusing on the mission. Where you can't really ignore it when you're actively in the place that it happened in. Hello, Walkie. So I'm gonna get like a jack of some sort to open these gates, because there's not gonna be any power in here.
Sherryman RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah.
Heard my name. A jack is in like the tool to open things, and not the tall human that I know.
HQ here.
Abandoned?
Lowercase j, not capital. 55 stream. That's a lot of stream. Damn, they were waiting.
That fucking guy. And Grace. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Damn. Damn. That's not really enough for anything important. Oh, I could get the armor, but it has durability. I can repair it, though. Ah, yes, brother birthday. Alright, fair enough. Enjoy. Enjoy. Might as well just get that. Level 2, and like, you can repair it. So it's only going to become ineffective if I keep taking damage. Which I will. But I can repair it, so it's fine. RPD Perimeter Report. From our survey of the grounds, we've pinpointed some locations that still have viable resources. Second floor office, the armory, has leftover supplies. Gun shop out back, working shotgun and ammo. Parking garage, advanced team supplies, weapons, upgrade parts. Weapon upgrade parts, okay. Well, that's exciting. Raccoon City perimeter surveys posted here. Possible entrance? Also, the reprisal of the original Resident Evil 2, like just RPD theme while you're wandering the halls. Excellent touch. Excellent touch. Oh,
Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Oh, Leon. Top secret operation. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provision Specialist Neil. Do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand, too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decoration Manager Elliot. Think you're an artist? Then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift Coordinator Scott. Don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. One last thing. Make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Marvin. That's tragic. That's fucking heartbreaking. Need a key. I heard a front door. So if you would, let me do this so that you still have the music. Bear with me a second. I'm just gonna go say hi to Tupper since she's home. We'll be right back, I promise. No, I'm back, I promise. You'll see and hear from me again. It's happening right now. No, I don't have the scrap. I was like, I have a bunch of gunpowder, but I can't do anything with it yet. It's the wrong slot for that one. I have more small gunpowder than I realized. Sure, whatever.
Jesus. The officer.
Oh, cute. I did see them opening that game. Yeah, Neon's been doing belated streamiversary stuff all stream. Do I want to go up here yet? We're gonna just see. We're gonna see. Rusted and won't budge. No, there's definitely more to explore downstairs, but... Here? Kids have fun solving this one. Very. Can't even really tell what that is. The old crew. Computer tower on a desk, it might be. See you in a minute.
Good lives needlessly lost.
5/24/1996. With the Elite Stars members. A baby Chris. A baby Jill. A baby Barry. A baby Wesker. Amongst others. Long lost. Rebecca, yeah, she probably wasn't there too, wasn't she? Rebecca! Where's she sitting? Where's she sitting? Maybe not, because she... I think she was like a much newer recruit when the original mansion incident happened. When the mansion incident happened, I think they all happened in 98 up until 4. Because 0 would have been like right before the mansion incident. The mansion incident happened a couple months before Raccoon, which was 2 and 3. Code Veronica happened a couple months after Raccoon. Ooh. So all the original games were 98, and that photo was 96. Barry's to-do list. Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be late. Find that missing library book. Top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. The captain. Barry's just leaving cryptic clues all around. That does look like the same location, because that flag was in the photo. The other photo as well. Jill's beret. Aw. Gonna take the jacket? Imagine. Imagine. Doubt there's anything in it. Rebecca's satchel. Thrift Leon. That would be Chris's jacket. I don't think Chris would fit it anymore, though. He was much more people-sized when he was still using this office. It would be fun to see, for sure. I hear a raccoon. Just trying to identify if it's above or below me. If it's above, that would be a cheeky place to put it. But it might be. fuck are you? It's inside this somewhere. What the fuck? We knew the jack was in here. I don't know why that didn't cross my mind. We used it. We used it in the second game. Can't see shit. Sorry, ads are literally about to play. I apologize for not warning about them. It was very Leon. Ugh, I can't see shit. Wonder if I can just like, you know?
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper. We made it to RPD. We're in. Now I'm being taunted by a raccoon. Damn. This really isn't in good shape, is it? Not that we're surprised. Hell, it's in the raccoon library. What if indeed? My bullet. It was stolen from me. It was stolen from me. September 25th. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th, addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th. There was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died. There's only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray in here. David Ford. Just imagining Leon getting up in the middle of the night to raccoon forest. Don't hurt it though. Don't hurt it, Leon. Just get it out of our bins. Very amusing to me. We used to do that all the time at Mom's. Too lazy to actually like take the time to boil a kettle or anything. We would just use the Keurig. It was very convenient for instant ramen. Cheeky little cup noodle. You just get hot water straight from a Keurig. You don't have to wait for anything other than like the steep time for the noodles to soften. It's pretty alright. Gets the job done at the very least, so. Nothing else up there. What was... Oh, it's a locker, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know. I never thought about that. The thing with a lot of kettles is I think they have minimum fill lines. And depending on how much water you need, it might be less.
Sure you have questions. The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
Well, explain everything. You don't have to be afraid.
Explain it to me.
You need to understand.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
Graham. So Marie and Emily were attempts to recreate Grace the whole time.
Oh my God, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake? What? Where did everybody go?
They're making me play it.
Weren't they just here?
There's enough space under the bed to hide. Am I meant to?
But it's past our bedtime.
I can't take it. It won't let me. $19.90.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer! No. No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing? What was that?
Hide? Do I go under the bed? It's the only place it's shown me. You know, I mean, you broadly writes children. That's fair. You can flee anytime, Tupper. You are not trapped. Just a time to witness the horrors. Yes, Tupper is home. I went and said hello. She's just downstairs.
Please, someone help me.
Well, the SCP. That's fair.
He's not moving.
This is going to be similar to playing as Sherry in the 2 remake. Isn't it? Stay. It's the same orphanage. It's the exact same orphanage. I mean, of course it is. It's the raccoon orphanage. Why is that surprising? Forgot about that? I know. It was quite the segment, wasn't it? Kids sure do like tippy tapping on things, huh?
Please open.
Oh my god.
What am I meant to do if not? Okay. The only one you beat? It's a good one. It's a really good one. Only did Leon? That's also fair. Oh my god. That actually startled me. I wasn't expecting them to just plummet. Oh, she did Leon. Real. There's one in there, but am I meant to go in then? I can't look beyond this. I'm just going. Water! Water. Got it, got it. Actively becoming a circle. I need to go that way. Oh, you saw me. Oh, my bad. I needed that. I needed that. What the? What? Hang on. My GOG friends list just opened itself for no reason. And it was directly over top the middle of my game. That's really cool. Thanks. Thanks, thanks, GOG. Why did that happen? Yeah, fucking GOG. It just did it. I died and GOG opened. What? Bizarre. It knew.
Please open.
I don't really know what I am meant to do. In that hallway is the thing. As with anything, I'm sure it'll become clear as we kind of stumble around, but it's just a lot of like, oh, wait. Don't get caught? Yeah, but like I need to get by them, so I don't know how to get them going. I also don't remember watching two of them go in there. I don't know how that second one was in there, but they go back up the stairs. You giggle every time. They just hit the floor. They don't care. Like I could play a record. Frustrating and nonsensical. That's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Vacuum make noise. Don't turn on vacuum though. Not an option. Ended up looking at a guide. That's okay. Stealth segments in games that don't typically utilize stealth to this degree also tend to frustrate a lot of people. Let me go back under here for a moment. Do hear doors. Not a stealth person at all. And there it is. It's pretty easy to get frustrated at stealth if you don't really like it. Use gun, killed bad guy. Assassin's Creed, oh no. See, I do enjoy stealth games. They just feel a little unnatural. When that's not what the game initially is. Throw a dice to roll sneak skill. Yeah, exactly. Cast nuclear war. I mean, they kind of attempted that, didn't they? Yeah, okay. Just let them move on. You can brute force it, yeah, if you want to. Its combat system is wired for destruction. Not hard enough? No, that's real. They failed. The zombies are still here. Trying to remember what all was actually here in the second game.
Can't let them find me.
Are they coming though? Of course it's locked. Can't turn that back off. That's fine. Do I just run for it? I'm just trying to listen. But she's There we go. Shh.
What do I do? What do I do?
Shh. Quiet, child. Just hold your breath. You'll be fine. Think about the delicious soup. Delicious soup. And the bread. The long life canned bread. Think about that. Oh, well, now I don't know. Go, kid. Folgers is coffee. Folgers is coffee.
You're coming with me?
Oh, thank you for the follow. That's 220. 220 follow.
Why did they? Where am I?
Why is this down here? Strictly to alert them down here. Just make as much noise as possible. Run, kid, run. Get out of there. Of course, we find ourselves in a weird church. Unhappy? I like stealthy game. Just in general. Oh my goodness. Well, hello. Dark Saint 87. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm going to make the assumption that you're also playing this game. Welcome in, raiders. If you've never been here before, you can call me Dusk. I use they them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. So I like to preface, if you are not into horror, that's kind of the warning. This might be the time to dip, but if you are interested in horror, I generally generally have no issue with horror, so I try to keep it pretty calm and cozy for people to experience horror games in a way that is a little more comfortable, should they have a hard time playing them themselves. So if you are playing Requiem, I would love to know how it was going with as little spoiler as possible, if you were further than I am. But if anyone would prefer to just lurk, or if anyone has to raid and run, that's also fully understandable. No harm done. Just welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also of note, we are playing Requiem, so if people are trying to avoid spoilers, that is also kind of the heads up for that. I've been very careful to kind of avoid getting like any information anywhere. So I don't really have much to go on to inform people about what's happening. Requiem of Spirit. Yeah, just if anyone's trying to avoid spoilers, I don't know how to really say anything that wouldn't spoil stuff. So I just like to preface right off the top, if you don't want to know stuff going in, that's kind of your heads up. But we shall resume. Also, of course, in terms of raiding and running, if you do plan to stick around, at the very least, I would recommend taking a little bit of a break. Do some self-care, some stretching, grab snacks, grab drinks. Just take care of yourself. I'm not going anywhere yet, so got plenty of time. You mean not the chair? I will loudly thirst for any Leons on screen. Fair and valid. We wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That can't be. How dare you spoil stuff like that? I'm sorry, I'm sorry! What if, what would you do if I told you there might have been 2 zombies? Is that too much information? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you can ban me.
Yeah.
Interesting. Name of deceased: Charlotte. Age 7 years 2 months. Female. Date of birth January 14th, 1990. Comments: discarded due to volatile symptoms. Discarded. That's already too much. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Cheryl's my little girl.
Only murders in the residence is a phase. Oh, I see. Are these kids still following me? Sounds like yes, but in a scripted manner. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Poker. 220 kids were following you? Well, I hope they're not kids. This is supposed to be 18 plus. Well, that's not great, huh? They rise. Oh, you do just grab me, do you? No, I'm good. Okay. They know how to climb. Get got, kids.
What's wrong with them?
They fly now. His children
What
bad.
is this place?
Evil children. Evil balds versus cute Bob girl. They're jealous of her hair. Series 60 results. Stinky children protest. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. Rat. Mr. Spencer's visit. That's a lot of kids, Spencer. You were one fucked up clown. New researcher's notebook. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswell E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage, too. The children there really creeped me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently they are used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation through my entire body. It's also exciting. For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully, I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Grim. Water's always a good call. Brain. 2 Baja Blast and another Coke Zero. She's hooked. She's absolutely hooked. There they
Are
are.
those babies?
It's the weirdest light fixture I've ever seen. This Oswald guy has strange taste. Why are we playing Death Stranding? You're right, I'm sorry, we're early. She was a tube baby.
Chloe?
Child from a pod.
Is that how I...
I've got her! Get over here, now! symptoms too.
We need to get rid of her.
Damn. Clearly a sphere. Capsule baby. The world's most fucked up gachapon.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and... Oh God, Emily, she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
This fucking guy.
Grace!
What the?
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
You would.
Have fun.
I remember you.
Bold of you to try and catch a fist, Leon.
Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Unsurprising.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Oh my god. Yeah, we are looking at more of the rooms. It's all familiar. Where am I going? Pop up through the fucking floor or something. Like he's never touched another human being in his life. Well, we don't actually know. So, like, he looks and moves like Wesker. He sounds like, well, he sounds like remake Wesker. They called him Xeno. So, like, is he another clone? Was Wesker's... memory implanted into another vessel somehow?
Give me a goddamn break.
Oh. Oh, I can't go back. I'm just going around. Okay. Fair enough. Heard. Give me a fucking Kit Kat. Only Wesker's allowed to wear sunglasses. I don't disagree that he's very Wesker. They haven't directly called him Wesker yet, so I don't know what to think.
Good.
So, why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Gray Stark. The orphanage is the entrance.
He's like, I remember
Why
it.
this arc?
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Okay, so whatever we were looking for to open this locker had to have been around. We got Barry's little game that he had set up for micro clues. So something like whatever we're hunting is on this side of the building somewhere. Sherry sounds like Astrid. Douchey, douchey. Astro. Asterisk. Hmm. Beg your pardon? The fuck was that? The noise that made. Random ass debris just floating around outside. So what I'm looking for is on the corner of a desk somewhere. I thought. Tupper. A question answerable only by you, unfortunately. Actually, can I go back to that room? No, because I collapsed it. Sorry, Leon collapsed it. It was a cutscene. I did nothing. And none of the other doors were accessible anywhere, huh? Used to be a ladder there. Haven't seen that flag anywhere. So I'm not sure where actually I'm trying to look for that. But I want this. We saw that board. It's happening again. There's debris blowing around out there, but it's making like weird little boing sounds. It's quite the thing. Jojo. Enjoy and don't say I never gave you anything, Barry. Oh, buddy. Valid until 9/9/1999. Oh. At the cost of more sway while aiming. Oh, for automatic weapons. Okay. Street Fighter Alpha. Look at that. Sorry, we do have
Lieutenant Brenna.
ads coming in
Kennedy, reporting for duty.
3 minutes. The spring sound thing? No. It's literally just debris bouncing by. So I don't know what specifically it is, but should be able to play as Ryu. Just Shoryuken everything. Did get the sound. Beautiful. Book. don't really have any ideas for what this could be. That's what I'm saying. It's weird, right? Sorry, those ads are about to hit, so. There's actually a 4 hour as well. I should go to the washroom again really quick. Probably last ad break of the evening. It is getting late. I do a brunch tomorrow. So we'll see where we're at when we get to the orphanage. We'll see you shortly. the BRB is there's a moment in Silent Hill 2 where you go through a room, and on the way back through the room a second time, a TV has been turned on and a corpse has been placed in a chair in front of it. And this is that scene, specifically from the remake. Yeah, it's that one. Also, yes, have fun with it. I've been hankering all week, but there's more tomorrow, and I've been exhausted, so I've been very tired, very annoyingly tired at that. So we'll get a little rest, but we're not done quite yet. Got a little more to go through tonight, so a little bit. Let's be on with it then. I do want to solve this fucking puzzle. Not sure what specifically is the hint for it. Oh, we've got an E there. I can't help but wonder if that's one of the letters. I don't want to just leave it. I'll be annoyed if I just leave it. Uh... I don't think I can get into the chief's office, though, can I? That's where he was. Maybe he's done fucking around. Yeah, not really anything of note, though, unfortunately. Guide pamphlet. Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know? While we are the home of the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant and dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. Raccoon City Police Station. The building in the center of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features, like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall, remind us of a bygone era. Orphanage. Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage founded and run by the Umbrella Corporation with the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike. The building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world. Yeah. Yeah. That was a weird puzzle. It was fine. We do also just have an L floating around. I believe so. I don't think any games revisit Raccoon. They take place during the incident, and then that was it. Yeah, so it's been a long time coming. It is kind of fun that they probably got to reuse some of the assets from the 2 remake, though. To at least, like, semi-rebuild this. Obviously, a lot of it would have had to have been partially from the ground up, but... anything for a little bit of a shortcut. You retired with me to New Zealand, you know, that's fair and real. Could have had our own hobbit hole. It's true, buddy. Consider it. Not too late. Think about it, Leon. Think about it. At this point, I'm literally just looking for any letter that is floating around ambiently. We've seen a seemingly random L and a seemingly random big E. But I don't know if those are relevant at all. Don't know if they're relevant or if they're just details that are around to fill out generalized environmental storytelling. was hoping the photos would tell me more, but they were just for that one puzzle, weren't they? I guess he would have to deal with me. Nah, he'd figure it out. He'd be fine. Just gonna write these down. I don't know if we have the means to solve it, but I want to know what the letters are at the very least. Are they all the same? They are all the same. All three dials have the same letter options. B, R, S, and U, C. Deal with the source of your trauma or deal with a hungry goblin. Distress? Not distress. Just thinking. Trying to figure out what I even have for clues for this. This is the one that kind of stands out to me. But I don't know how it would be a clue. Because it hasn't directly correlated to anything. But is also just kind of like a thing. A thing you must do. Lost track of... Yeah, it is late, Samu. Oh no. I hope you had fun. That's pretty cheeky. Oh. Kill, slay, destroy. I see. I see. Are we being invaded? Invaded Dark Souls style. Fortunately for you, I'm terrible at parrying. Hi, everyone. Samu's own words during repo? I could see it. I'm not surprised. Samu, what were you wielding? Some of us do be British. I mean, like, through pure technicality, Samu's there too. So, you know. You know. Welcome in, Raiders. The whole spiel, my brain is like shutting off. If you've never met me before, you can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. So if you are fundamentally incapable of stomaching horror, that's probably the sign to take your leave. I appreciate you coming across all the same. If you're interested in horror but struggle to play it yourself, that's kind of the whole vibe that I try to set up here, is like a cozy space to enjoy it where you struggle to play it for yourself. So, because I fundamentally do not struggle at all with horror. So, and the last heads up, as I'm sure has probably been made known, as I know he himself is avoiding it. We are playing Requiem right now, the new Resident Evil. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers, that is also your cue to probably take your leave. But again, I appreciate you coming across all the same. So, time for you to call it. Absolutely fair. Have a lovely night, Rose Tower. Thank you for being here. And I know Samu should probably also be headed off. Because it is quite late. Sleep well. I don't actually know if Rose Tower's going to bed, but sleep well all the same. Sleep well, both of you. Have a good night. Don't die. Do not do it. Yes. For those of you who are sticking around, those are all your heads ups. I would say if you've been hanging out with Neon this whole time, you should still get up, have a little break. If you plan on hanging out, at least rest a moment, grab snacks, grab drinks, stretch. You know, just 3:40 a.m. Do piss, that's a good one. Make piss happen. Water. Don't piss. Well, you know. I'm not your mom. It's inadvisable, but I'm not your mom. Not being able to hear. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. I also don't know how much I have left because I've been avoiding it. But it was a reminder that I would also like the umbrella badge. So I'm going to figure out if I have the means to drop a sub somewhere this week. We'll see. You're telling him. Thank you. Being the intermediate translator. It was very sweet. It was very sweet and very appreciated. But also you're so valid. Like badge want badge. Me want as well badge for chat to show Resident Evil. Badge. Brawly badge. Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah. I also don't quite know how much longer I'm going to be sticking around. It is getting a little late here. I don't want to stop playing, but like, you know, I've been tired all week. It is equipped. Yeah, there it is. Let's go. Give badge me, give eat badge me, eat badge, give me, eat badge, give me you. How was that, Tupper? Did that earlier. Want the ditto badge? That's so fair. That is so valid. I'm not scrolling in the game. I know it sounds like I am, but like even though I'm tabbed out of the window, it still registers when I use my scroll wheel. I'm looking at chat. So for the copy pasta. What is that a reference to, if anything? Pray tell. I would love to know the origin. I know it's your Discord status, and it makes me laugh, but I don't know what it is. What the fuck was I about to say? Right, yeah. I've been particularly sleepy for an extended period of time, and today is Friday, so it is very much a culmination of the sleepy this week. So I'm not quite sure how much longer I'm going to stick around. There's still a little bit left that I want to do. I'm in the middle of something currently, and I don't want to leave in the middle of it because I'll forget what I was doing tomorrow. But I do have a brunch in the morning tomorrow with my father, so I should try to get some rest. But tired as heck. No, absolutely fair. Thank you for stopping in all the same. Thank you for coming across on that raid. We appreciate you. Have a good sleep. Nim Chimpsky said that, and I have been obsessed with it. That's so funny. The longest sentence said by a monkey. Powerful. Very, very powerful. I don't blame you for being obsessed with it. That's both really cool and really funny. So I wonder what the longest sentence said by a goblin is. Pull up that ramble at the spirit temple. Very good. Yes, good night. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Be cozy. You deserve cozy. And well rest. Good sleeps. Nice dream. Enjoy. Yes. With all that funny haha rambling, I will jump back into the game here shortly. Just giving all the warning. The screen will very soonly resume its occupation by Resident Evil for those who would like to avoid it. Yes, of course. Thank you again for coming across, Neon. Have a good night as well. I don't know what you're gonna get up to. I know you're. I don't know when you sleep because I see you out and about online all sorts of different hours of the day. So whatever you're headed off to do, I hope it treats you well and you have a lovely time. I don't know when I sleep either. Like if I didn't work a consistent day job, well, I say I don't know when I would be asleep, but honestly, it would probably be from like 3 a.m. to like 11 or 12. That's when I would be asleep. But I work a morning-centric day job 5 days a week, so I can't do that. Anyway. Fare thee well. Thank you once again for both the gift sub earlier and the raid. It's very sweet of you. Always a pleasure. But with that, dear friends, I'm going to hop away from the full screen cam. Forced adulting, I know, right? It'd be nice if I had more to show for it. I like what I do, but I don't get to keep very much of what I make. 3 to 12 sleep hours and active all afternoon. Yeah. I could do without 12 hours of sleep. That would probably give me headaches. But, you know. So, for those who are sticking around, I am presently in the process of trying to figure out a little puzzle. I don't know what my clues even are, or if I've found any. So that's what we're doing. Well, what we're actively doing right now is looking at old PlayStation games. Because there are copies of Resident Evil in this guy's locker. As well as Sega? Is that a Sega controller, or is this just like meant to be a generic old controller? It is Genesis. Nice. Yeah, so what I've got there's a briefcase with a letter combination dial lock. There are 3 segments, and they all have the same sequence of letters on them. The sequence is BRSNUC. All 3 of them have that. So I'm trying to find any hint at all for what the combination might be. And I have not seen anything anywhere that correlates. It's breaking my brain a little bit. Just a little. What letters do we got? B, R, S, N, U, C. Those are the available options on all 3 of the dial segments. So they all share the same potential letters. And there are 3 of them. And I need to figure out what the combination is. But I do not have the slightest idea. Brunch. Brunch! That must be the one. That's what you're eating tomorrow. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I'm trying to, like... I was making assumptions about where the hints might be. But I really got nothing. My heart is shattered. I mean... Necromancer, I would assume it is cold and dead. It's unfortunately probably pretty fragile. Just like, you know, a little bit of ceramic glue might help. Sure, you could reassemble it. It'd be fine. Got the crossfire. Damn. Yeah, so this is the briefcase. So sad I'm going to bed. Passing out all evening. I was honestly worried that that would be my issue this whole evening too. I have been tired. Kept going, feeding off. Yeah, that's fair. Soaking up residual energy. Son, I can try it. Thing is, like, it has a file thing to open. So I'm assuming that it'll be a hint in a note. But there is a missing note there. Which honestly might be in the case, for all we know. Sus. It's not sun. It's not sus. No, I appreciate that, Cruel. I would love to solve it. They're biting Leon now. Oh dear. I missed this. Medicinal benefits of herbs. E. Edward, 0502 to 0511. Y. Kashima, 0915 to 0921. R. Phillips, 0110 to 0118. Albert Wesker, 0301 to 0303. But that helps me not. My responsibility? I'll just leave the lid open. You had the book at one point. You goober. Also, like, there was... still a note missing somewhere in this building. Me. They gave me a desk and everything. Good night, walking. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. What if we just take these tickets, you know? Off to the zoo. That is a fun throwback. I remember being chased around by the elephant. Also die. Sleep time. Sleep time. Sleep time for all. Good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. Until the next. Bear. The bear is here. Here is Bear. I can't go back down that way. That's fair and real. I already scoured through here pretty thoroughly. Pretty thoroughly. Couldn't spell. It's hard when you only have 3 letters to work with. Spelling's hard enough on a good day. No way this thing still works. We didn't come back here, did we? Or did we? Dude, we didn't really look around thoroughly. No room for snoo. Could be brew. They just want a nice drink. Which rooms? That is a good question. I don't mind going back through all of them, though. I'm patient enough. This puzzle will not hold me down. Don't you worry. But Leon might. Wouldn't that just be the way? The way of it all. No going that way. Hello, sir. I know what it is. I know what that was. That was an Easter egg this whole fucking time. I don't know what the conditions are, but you can, I think it was the 3rd Resident Evil. You can unlock a tofu mode, where you run around as Tofu Jill. And that's actively Tofu Jill. That's why it's so bouncy and springly. Like, I wonder if it's possible to shoot it. What would happen? Because it's running around here pretty consistently. That's really funny. I am also sorry ads are on the way. And we'll hit in about a minute. If you want to find the, like how you unlock Tofu Jill. That would be phenomenal. I really don't know how it works. I just know that it exists. I didn't grow up with these games, so. Which one was it? I think it was in 3. But I don't actually know. Yeah, those ads are about to roll in. I am just looking for a clue. You're not missing much. I would love to go into that room. I understand why. But there is more of this place I would love to revisit and just like see in the current state of it all. Also completing the unlocked alternative characters scenario. Can also be unlocked by buying it as DLC. Interesting. Okay. Just for 3 seconds. Welcome back. Yeah, ads are weird. They basically like there is a 3-minute window, right? Because I'm running 3-minute ads where you might get ads. So for 3 minutes there is an ad break. But how long and what number of ads you get is dependent entirely on your side. So sometimes you get one super short ad. Sometimes you get like a minute of ads and then it's over. Sometimes you don't get ads at all, even though it's an ad break. And sometimes you have to sit through the whole 3 minutes. There's not really consistency for anybody. They're just weird and funny like that. Must be finished once or bought. There are several tofu characters. Ah. That's fun. Oh, weird little flashlight. I'm pretty sure Tofu existed before the 2 remake as well, though. I thought putting it in 2 remake was a reference to the original. I could be wrong on that. I thought. But it is cool that that's there, and I appreciate you for finding that. Okay, it is also perfect. Welcome back from ads. It appeared in Dark Side Chronicle? I didn't know that. I haven't played enough of that game. I have both of the Chronicles games, and while I love them, I'm not good at them. So I haven't finished either of them. And I don't think I'll be able to finish either of them solo. I probably need to be playing multiplayer. For those who are unaware, Darkside Chronicles and its predecessor, The Umbrella Chronicles, are rail shooters, originally released for the Wii. So if you're good at arcade rail shooters and you have a Wii, you should get the Chronicles games because they are good. They are quite fun. I'm just bad at them. I like them very much, but I am not good at them at all. Yeah, there's just a book here. Okay. Why is Rebecca just in there? Rising Rookie Rebecca. It's a little creepy, isn't it? Is the case really just RRR? That's lazy. Who hid this? And why are they fucked up? Limitless bullet penetration and increases the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. Specifically for the Requiem. Well. Alright. That was everything in here then. Cool. The way he just fucking hits the ground. Need to try a lot until you reach the last letter. Yeah, if you're just brute forcing it. That's why I was like, there's no way. There's no way there isn't a hint. They wouldn't make you just brute force things. You could, but that ain't the way. My brute forcing is just being patient enough to find what I'm looking for. Even if I keep missing everything. That feels like progress, actually, kinda, doesn't it? Maybe not. It is just a parking garage. I don't trust that you have a head. I don't trust anyone that still has their head. So no head. Preferably. Preferably. The head needs to be destroyed. Hold the fucking phone. Oh, come on. Still holding my pen, which isn't great for my controller posture. I'll be real with you. I'm just gonna move my booklet away. Need to have one another before you can interact. Yeah. There's the one on the desk, wasn't it? It's the note from Barry making reference to the fact that the book is lost, and then the library card in the desk. Muse doing something? I hope so. They released a single and then said nothing. Boosts high optical performance. Boasts, not boosts. Three zoom now. Email with some binary code that translates to width. Interesting. Gorillas did do something recently. I don't really follow them super close. I just remember seeing that they did. I don't know know why I don't follow them super close, because I always enjoy when I'm listening to the gorillas a lot. And then I just, like, don't go back to them for a while. Clip is beautiful. They've always had really good music videos. They are just, like, fundamentally a good band. Like, the gorillas slap. They're great. Oh, we're gonna find Buddy Pal in here somewhere, aren't we?
It hasn't changed.
Kendo! Oh.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
Oh. Poor fucking Leon, man.
Never again.
Alright, well. I should reasonably call it here then. We got out of RPD. We're on the ground, as it were. Automatic weapons. Do I want to hold on to that? I don't know if I do, because I don't care much for the machine guns so far. This doesn't hurt to keep it, though. Oh yeah, I have body armor. Forgot I bought that. Nothing else to upgrade at the moment. So that's all fine and dandy, so. Still, I know. Been fighting all this time. And they've been fighting explicitly because they witnessed what happened here. And he still has to confront those ghosts. So we can look at some of the bonuses. We didn't do that before. So we got new stuff to buy. Yeah. Yeah. Going down. Reach the ground using the suspended platform. Arrive at RPD. I haven't gotten those yet because we haven't finished yet. Road rage. Stop one of Victor's attacks on the highway. Open all BSAA containers. Perfect. Beautiful. I guess that was it. Okay. Take a toll. No, there's been like 16 different iterations of the virus. Yeah. Despite all the effort to stop it, it has been spread and mutated and modified and spread again. And furthermore, to really kick him while he's down, he is actively being killed by a dormant strand that has mutated enough to bypass his immune system. I don't remember if we looked at this one last time or if I just bought that, but can't die is, but exactly, he can't die yet. You're letting Chris down if he goes. Can't have that now. Look at him go. Whee! Well, there's just all these down here doing their thing. I love that they even just have like a whole concept sheet for the zip line. Like, here's the zip line and here's the item box. Isn't that fun? Don't you like that? Wow. With the requiem, Leon? Seems a little overkill for just one dude. Oh yeah, the motorcycle. Whee! They made him, they gave him super dark hair here. Motorcycle Battle 1. The harness biblically. That's fair. Look at this fucker. Like how here he's just like a dude. Just normal guy, man. Yeah, the freak dogs. That was a very fun segment. A Garmer. Yeah, y'all are absolute Goliaths. I would love to know where you came from, what you were prior to being this. Oh, and we're back at the start. Oh, Grace. Oh, Grace. Those chainsaw guys are notable. Particularly annoying. They got their funny little spike helmets on. I wonder who did that? Who set these guys up like that? Someone prepared them. Look at that. They couldn't have done that themselves. So. Something about the Leon concept art. I will double check. Double check Leon's. Specifically just like his standard character sheet. God, yeah, look at these freaks. Big doggy. These fucking things. These were quite the enemy. At least they're having fun. True and fair. Ah. I assume that's what you're on about. That is notable. Notable and interesting. It hasn't been mentioned at all yet, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I scream. Could have told me. Yeah, it would have been nice. Just like a little mention. All right. What have we? Who is doing things right now? I mean, that might be pretty solved for me already, actually. Maybe, possibly. Keeping it simple. Just looking at who else is doing stuff and things. Who else is doing stuff and things? I think it's a pretty easy choice tonight. I don't want to think too much about it because I need to get ready for bed. So, probably gonna go just say hi to Jake. A quick sup. How you going? Jake is currently playing Batman Arkham Knight. But we'll hang out for just another moment. So I'm not in like an immediate rush to run away, but I do need to sleep. Get ready for brunch. Try and actually be rested a little bit. You know, just vibe. Just vibe. But Jake's always sweet and has only been live for like a half hour, so that's why I'm saying that's probably the easy choice. Oh, there was something I was going to mention and forgot to. So I know they're probably not visible with the hair, but I got these that I don't usually wear. I've had them for a while, but they're very difficult to get in because of the shape of them. But I got them in last night, super, super easy. So I was like, I'm just gonna ride that high. Aren't they neat? Cheeky little coffin-shaped plugs. But because of the shape of them, they're like extremely difficult to get in, right? Because like they're just corners. It's just a bunch of corners. So they add like very weird pressure in strange places where normally it's like it's all rounded surfaces, right? The plugs are either circular or like tear shaped that I own anyway. Uh so they just kind of pop in, super simple. A coffin is a difficult shape. So usually what happens is I get like 3 of the major sides in fine and then one corner is fighting on me. And it's just it's rough. But they just worked. They just cooperated last night. I don't know how much longer I'll keep them in cuz doing this my earlobes are a little sore. Uh so I don't think they're too happy about the fact that they're in right now, but I had them in all night and all day. All night is of note because usually I do take them out at night. Like I don't sleep with any ear jewelry except for the industrial. That one stays in. But the standard piercings and the plugs, they they get removed for the night. Just because like sleeping on them compresses into my neck and stuff really weird. And I don't like it. So um but I was just kind of riding the high of getting them in. Uh it's been a long time since I've worn them. That's it. Just I've had them for a couple years at least. And the first time I was able to successfully get them into my ears, they made my ears very unhappy. So I got through like a work day and was like, I need these out right now because I'm just like all I can think about is the irritation my ears are going through. But I haven't been dealing with that. So hopefully, if I just leave them for a couple days, my ears will be chill with it. And then I can wear them a little more regularly. Because a friend also gave me a pair of like Tiger's Eye. It's like these are little. I don't remember if they were. I think they're onyx, not obsidian. Maybe they are obsidian. I don't remember. I don't know that much about stones, even though I have a bunch of them. But um, yeah, you know, that's it. Brain is like actively shutting down. You're watching all my processes just slowly close on me without permission. So I'm gonna start that raid now. Send all the love and well wishes to dear Jake. Fellow bug friend. We like the bug friends. I am a bug friend. So we help them out whenever we can. And Jake's just sweet, you know? I'll probably be going for at least a few more hours, so keep him some company if you're staying awake. I'll be over there lurking a little bit. I do need like another small snack before I go to bed because I'm feeling it. I don't know what, but I'll figure something out. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna keep playing this. I don't know how close we are to the end. I don't want to know how close we are to the end. But not off the table that we finish tomorrow. But I'm not going to force it. If it's getting too late, even if it seems like we're getting toward the end, I will just save the rest of it for the next stream. We have time to kill anyway. We're waiting for Death Stranding 2 to release, so I need to fill in a little bit of time. Because we have to kill until the 19th. Oh, goodness. So it'll be here before we know it, but also it's still almost 2 weeks away. And I don't think this game is going to take us all next week. So well, let me hit this button then. Raid started. Duchess courting. Sorry we're closed is going to be too long of a playthrough, I think, unfortunately. But valid choice. No, we'll find something fun. We'll find something fun and cute. Either way, like, Sorry We're Closed is going to happen again in June. Pride Month. All right. Take care, y'all. See you on the other side. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye-bye for now. Ten streams. Thank you, Ohms. We appreciate that. Have a lovely night or day. I'm not sure which direction you're about to be headed, but I know it's late for you. Or early, I guess, depending on perspective. Take care, y'all.
Yeah.